Turururu. Uhum. Tararam. Tararam, tararam, tararam. Ah, muito trabalhoso. Deixa pra lá. Ah, meu Twitch tá funcionando? Eu não sei. Ele disse que sim. Eles não estão me vendo no retorno. Agora eu tô me vendo no retorno. Vamos abrir o Baldurzinho. Bom. Ah, eu não abri isso aqui ainda. Liga. Desgraça, não quer ligar. Ligou. Aí a gente vai. Ei, vai ter atualização do outro Paragodeco. Eu não abro há 1000 anos. O que foi que esse rinho fofo? Esse rinho fofo é ciumento. Ah, tudo bem. Então, algumas coisas não estão mais funcionando. Olá, Lois, tudo bom? Como você está? Como estão as coisas? Quanto tempo? Eu dei uma desaparecida. Eu juro que foram bons motivos. Não chora, bebê. Eu gosto de você. Você é lindo do seu jeito. Outra janela abre pra eu jogar. Um Baldur's Gate. Tô bem, tô bem, tô bem. Tô com um cachorro fofo chorando. Vem cá, vem, bebê. Tu chora e não chega perto de mim. Vem cá. Eu não vou ir até aí, não. Tá muito folgado, cachorro. A gente joga com DirectX 11. O GOT. Ganhou o GOT, Baldur's Gate? Eu não vi. Eu não vi se ganhou o GOT ou não, tem que ser honesto. Hum. Deu certo aqui agora. Mas eu tenho que pensar que tinha alguma coisa vinculada, né? Vamos fazer um teste, vamos fazer um clipe. Acho que o clipe é a única coisa vinculada que eu tinha. Não, não é. Ô, sujeira. Não, não quero isso não. Vamos vir pra cá. Nossa, tela errada. Tela certa. Olá, fi, e aí? Tela de RPG. Pois é, nem jogo mais RPG. Mas veio a telinha de RPG. Você tem que avisar a galera que eu voltei, né? Eu vou mandar pra onde? Não! Muita informação. Ah, que ótimo. Eu não lembro assim. Eu acho que é isso. O celular aceitou. Peraí, o celular tá loadando. Eu vou confirmar. Sim, sou eu. Ah, muitas coisas. Tá, loguei na conta e o chat zoou. Ah, eu vou ter que fechar e abrir o chat. Astrezima. Ah, agora eu tô no chat. Muito bom. Aí, agora sim, agora sim. Pô, finalmente vamos jogar junto. Vamos sim. Vamos jogar junto, gatorro. Não no momento. No momento eu quero só zoar com tudo. Mas a gente vai jogar junto em algum momento, sim. Eu vou avisar tudo e todos que eu tô online. Eu vou mandar todo mundo pra cá. Vamos mandar isso aqui pra cá. Pra cá. E. Tem mais um grupo. Cadê? Não, não é esse. Cadê? Ah, eu perdi o grupo. A Spider Family. Eu sou um lerdo achando as coisas, hein? Então. Não fica assim. Ah, você tá aqui do meu lado agora, né? Agora você pode ganhar carinhoso. Pronto. Agora eu vou mandar pro Jedi também. CJ Gamers. Deixa eu ver se funciona o meu link. Espero que se divirta igual eu, não gaste 1000 horas de jogo. Não, eu tô refazendo personagem porque não gostou do boneco. Combate com a bunda. Ah, tá funcionando sim o meu link. Ah, vazamento de áudio. Pronto, resolvido o problema. É isso. Aí eu acho que tá bom. Não, eu vou avisar a galera das redes tóxicas, gente. Eu sou desses. Eu vou. Eu vou, avisar aqui a galera do. Pera, eu vou tirar a print com a Lulu ali. Ah, o print não foi. Ah, o print foi. Foi cagado, mas foi. Já? Não tá configurado não, Let's. Vou ficar te devendo pra live que vem, você vem me cobrar. Eu tenho que reconfigurar as coisas. Eu só tô abrindo aqui. Eu tive que mexer, tive que limpar tudo, tá desconfigurado. Então, eu posso tentar fazer a voz. Vamos ver se a voz sai? Não garanto que saia. Não tá configurado direito as coisas ainda não. Eu vou configurar esses resgates depois, Let's. Eu peço desculpas. Vamos jogar. É o que importa. O joguinho é o que importa. Teste. Tô mudo? Será que tem Ray Tracing? Quem que tá summonando a Lulu que não sou eu? Tava testando se tava logando. Ah, tá logando. Ai, botei meu telefone. Ah, blá 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 blá, eu aceito. Sim. Ajuste a barra de modo que a visibilidade dos símbolos corresponda à perspectiva. Pouco visível, claramente visível. Tá. Não olhei não, mas tá. Eu já tinha esquecido como eu odeio a Lulu, gente. Mas tudo bem, vocês gostam. O que é importante é vocês gostarem e eu odiar. Vou botar novo jogo. Balanceado. Coração, balanceado. Estratégia, honra, personalizado. Vamos ver a descrição de cada um para ver o que eu quero da vida. Eu posso fazer isso por toda a live. Acho que todo mundo pode, tá ligado? É muito barato e ganha mais ponto por hora do que você consegue gastar. Vamos lá, uma experiência narrativa tranquila. Uma experiência que mistura provações e triunfos. O deleite estratégias recomendado para quem gosta de jogar. Recomendado para quem está jogando de novo. Uma campanha perigosa e mortal, guarda limitado ao único salvamento de jogo. Nossa! Eu, só posso salvar o jogo uma vez? Ou assim, eu só posso salvar na hora que eu desligo o jogo. E aí eu não... Se eu morrer, morreu. Como é que é essa parada aqui? Eu não entendi. Eu não entendi. Honra se você morrer, APT, o jogo volta do zero. Ah, saquei. Então, eu jogo balanceado ou estratégia? É minha primeira vez jogando.
Hello there. It's a trap.
Tenho 40k pra mandar, 200k de Lulu. Meu Deus. Gente. Honra, família, tradição. Eu não gostei desse lema, não. Eu acho que a gente tem que... Deixa eu ver se eu consigo alguma coisa que sirva como marreta pra transformar esse seu chapéu em catavento aí. Eu não curti esse lema, não. Balanceado. Estratégia hardcore. Morreu, morreu. Balanceado. Temos um voto em balanceado. Eu já falei que não vou jogar honra. Então temos um voto no que eu falei que eu não vou jogar. Pode votar de novo. Estamos entre exploração, balanceado e estratégia. E a gente vai jogar em qual? Como eu disse, o chat decide hoje. Hoje o chat decide o que ele quiser. Hoje o chat decide. A gente vai fazer as cagadas que der. A gente vai até criar um personagem zoado. Então, um balanceado. O que vocês estão votando aí? O que vocês querem? Vamos fazer Como é que abre votação aqui no chat, hein? Que barulho é esse, mãe? Ele tá com alguma coisa na... Não, tá não. Família. Não, você já votou. Não. Eu não vou no honra. É estratégia ou balanceado. Eu vou ficar jogando por vários dias. Eu não vou conseguir jogar de uma vez só. Eu vou morrer muito também. Inclusive, acho que eu vou botar um necromante no jogo, pra caso morra, a gente reviver o personagem como com necromancia. Será que rola? Bem, então mais perto de honra, que é o que a pessoa tá pedindo, é estratégia. Você já vai de estratégia? Já vai com mais difícil? Eu vou de balanceado. O pessoal não tá votando aqui, a gente foi de balanceado. A paciência tem limites. White Flower. Você tem que trazer honra na sua família. Eu esqueci de arrumar a configuração gráfica, dá pra ficar mais bonito que isso. Eu não julgo o general, eu curto fanboy também. Eu não curto. Não julgo o general também, não. Aliás, não é fanboy. Mas é. Eu gosto de Tom Gill também. Não saiu patch novo ainda, não? Luiz, há quanto tempo? Reencontros da minha live. Vocês querem que eu diminua o tamanho da tela? Tá muito grande? Tá atrapalhando alguma coisa? Que agonia. Que agonia. Devorador de mente vai passar fome com o Zinho. Provavelmente vai. Tô sempre aqui. Ele tá. O Lois. Eu abri lá e pensei, pô, ninguém vai entrar. Acho que eu fiquei tanto tempo que não vai ter nem Lois mais. A primeira coisa que eu vejo é um oi do Lois. Já me deu uma elfa bárbara. Origem do personagem. Eu posso jogar com eles também, ó. Vou ver uma coisa aqui. O jogo já veio no máximo aqui. Tá. Não tem RTX isso aqui, não. Gale. Só não posso ficar mais até as 2 da manhã. Eu posso agora de novo. A hora que eu quiser. Ué, ele é branco, impulso sombrio? Eu tô achando os gráficos do jogo absurdamente lindos. Origem, tudo bem. É isso. Vamos pra raça. Tá, não. É raça. Como é que eu escolho se sou menino ou menina? Yakant, anão, meio elfo, halfling, gnomo, draconato, meio orc. Pô, que foda fazer uma Barbie bárbara. Anão. Anão. Anão droegar. Onde eu troco? Aqui. Tá bom, vai ser uma anã. Vamos ser uma anã. Druegar. Mais algum voto? Vamos ver como é que tá. Control. Mano, tá legal. Anãzinha até agora. Aí o elfo. Halfling. Gnominha. A draconato. Uma meia orc. Vai ser uma anã. A sub-raça é droegar. Vamos editar a aparência. Ah, eu gostei desse. Esse ficou simpático. Esse aqui eu gostei.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Já peguei o jogo da Moria.
Let's hope the
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Classe fica a seu critério, só não pega clérigo ou guerreiro. Por quê? Eu vou criar uma pele. Esses anões têm pele assim, né? Meio ébano. Vou pegar esse aqui, eu gostei dela. Gostei dessa cicatriz aqui. Essa aqui é bem clichê, eu gosto dela. Eu vou ficar bem clichê, gente. Não, hoje eu não vou entrar no Discord, não. Fica aqui no chat. Aí aquela sardentinha. Nossa, dá pra ter um vitiligo, mas ficou feio o vitiligo. Como é que eu fico sabendo qual é? Pera aí, gente, eu vou escolher isso aqui, mas eu vou escolher... Eu não vejo diferença. Não. Pronto, estamos com vestimento, estamos de volta aqui. Muito obrigado por me seguir, Zaraken. Seja bem-vindo. Então, e cabelo? Geral. Arte corporal. Quero umas tatuagens? Não sei se eu quero tatuagem. Eu não curto ser um Andrake muito, não. Se tiver uma muito legal, eu vou pôr. Agora nenhuma. Vai sem, por enquanto. Quero umas na cara, não só na orelha. Eu gostei desse aqui, ó. Esse. Vai ser esse aqui, eu gostei disso aqui. Esse é lilás. Coisa meio gatinho, meio gótica assim. Eu gosto disso aqui, vai ficar no preto mesmo. Um roxo tá maneiro, né? Legal, eu gostei. Cabelo. Tem cabelo. Oh, mas os piercings são legais da orelha também. Gostei desse piercing. Tem bastante. Eu gostei desse, acho que eu vou com esse. Falta a terceira vez, mas mais tarde, mãe. Ele e o Black. Não sei se posso um ícone de dreads. Que cabelo eu pego? Alguma ideia de cabelo, gente? Alguma sugestão? Pensando em pegar esse bem anãozinho, né? O que vocês acham? Cabelo cinza, cinza mesmo? Assim? Ah, o grisalho, não vai ter. Cinza neutro. Uma trança? Que trança só esse? Eu gosto desse. Esse então. Eu gosto desse e desse. Podia misturar, né? Vamos lá. Esse ou esse? Esse. Uma boa noia barbada. Ah, não consigo não. Desculpa. Eu sei que é uma boa noia barbada. Um dia eu faço uma noia barbada no estilo Tolkien. Mas eu acho muito engraçado. Eu não ia conseguir levar o jogo a sério com uma noia barbada. Desculpa, gente. Eu ia conseguir levar o joguinho a sério. Então é isso. Vou seguir. Classe. Temos uma anã bárbara. Temos uma barda. Eu não vou jogar. Temos clérigo. Eu pedi para não jogar de clérigo. Temos druida. Temos monge. Temos a paladino. Patrulheiro. Paladina. Feiticeiro. Bruxo. Mago. Não tem subclasse. Tem subclasse. Ozzy, deixa o Black em paz. Ozzy, deixa o Black em paz. Ozzy, deixa o Black em paz. Bárbara, Paladina e Guerreiro acho muito clichê. Acho que eu vou de bruxo. Talvez bruxo. Bárbara, paladino, guerreiro, acho muito. Ruim é que druida de início é muito. Só lembrar das regras do D&D. Mago e druida ganham sub no level 2. Clérigo e feiticeiro, bruxo ganhou no nível 1. O resto no nível 3. Eu vou de druida, né? A gente tá de druida, a gente vai de druida aqui. Que era a promessa que eu tinha feito se eu pegasse esse jogo, né? Eu ia jogar de druida, vocês lembram disso? Então a gente vai de druida aqui. Ver os truques que a gente tem direito. Não tem. Origem nobre? Ah, tem origem nobre. Depois eu faço com origem nobre. Eu acho que eu vou fazer um herói do povo. Vai ser herói do povo. Eu acho que eu vou colocar isso aqui mesmo. Habilidades. Não dá pra aumentar mais que 17, né? Que tá no máximo. Ah, um bônus de mais um. Um bônus de mais 2. Acho que eu vou fazer ela menos carismática. Não dá pra mexer, né? Tá meio que travado. Magia preparada. Não gosto disso. Não vou curar. Tá legal. Esse ponto usa as regras de Point Buy. Depois do 12 custa 2 pontos para subir 1. E para botar no 18, custa quanto? 3 pontos? Onda trovejante, falar com animais, amizade animal. Então... tem cura. Alguém vai ter que ser clérigo no jogo, não vai ser eu. Ainda não deu. É, não dá pra subir mais de 17, né? Então vai ficar aqui. Eu queria botar em 18. Entendi. Se eu não me engano, corrija se eu estiver errado, na minha forma animal, eu não solto magia. Ou tem como soltar magia na forma animal? Outra pergunta importante. Esses atributos mudam na forma animal, então eu posso reduzir eles para aumentar os outros? Essas duas coisas eu preciso saber antes, agora, para poder fazer alguma coisa legal aqui. Você ganha uma Shadow Wear pra te curar logo de cara. Tá, legal. Agora a pergunta sobre forma animal e magia. Eu posso diminuir aqui um pouco, tipo, deixar a força mais fraca? Não tem como soltar magia na forma animal. Tá bom, então vamos deixar como tá. Chamar Zima. Super criativo. Então eu vou fazer... Tinha em 15. Não recomenda diminuir destreza? Seis. 17. Destreza em 11, então. Não recomenda diminuir nem destreza nem constituição, né? Ou aumentar. Não tô entendendo o que você não tá recomendando. Estou perdido. Diz qual que você não recomenda descer, qual que você não recomenda subir. Tô pensando em fazer um feiticeiro aqui agora. Eu sempre faço o druida dos bichinhos, né? Ao mesmo tempo que tem fraco animal, é legal. Deixo como recomendado, então? Deixo assim? Ah, tá. Posso aumentar, então. Vou fazer essa troca, então. Eu não gosto tanto de força, gosto mais de inteligência. Então vamos fazer essa mudança aqui. Pra se deixar igual. Preparar magias. Prosseguir. Prosseguir. Como assim eu preciso de um guardião? O que é um guardião? Segundo personagem meu, é? Ui, de druida, eu vou pegar um ranger então. Ficou feio ele. O que é isso aqui que eu tô criando? Meu parceiro. Ah, alguns são mais altos. Henrique Gamer 2709, seja bem-vindo. E aí, Henrique José, tudo bem, cara? Sou do canal, novo no canal, bem-vindo. Tudo ótimo, tudo ótimo. Ah, o Henrique Game é o Henrique José, né? Desculpa, eu só vi agora lá. É dois chats acompanhando. Tô pensando o que eu vou fazer aqui. Vou pegar um gnominho. Fazer um bardo. O que você acha? Gnominho da floresta. Vai ser um menino. Ah, o gnominho menino é legal. Isso, geral. Vamos tirar só pra eu ver como é que é. A cara, né? Estranho. Isso aí, Henrique José. Muito bom. Desculpa a demora em responder.
Remarkable. Truly.
Era uma pele meio cinza, igual a da minha personagem, assim. São meio parentes. Tem uma cicatriz também nele. Deixa eu ver outra sub-raça. Às vezes outra sub-raça vai ter as cores mais legais. Ah, vai, ó. Tem uma pele mais parecida com a dela. Isso. Eu vou pegar essa cicatriz aqui. Olha, essa aqui é mais legal. Esse ardentinho também com... Isso. Não, sem vitiligo. Ele vai ter umas tatuagens? Olhos roxos. Gótico meio escorrido também. E colocar um cabelo maneiro nele aqui, ó. Ah, esse coque samurai ficou legal. E claro que vai ter barba, sim. Tá. Acho que essa barba aqui fica mais legal pra ele. Pô, legal. Não, essa aqui. Quero cinza, assim. E aqui ficou legal. Isso. Isso. O guardião não escolheu a classe dele, não é? É aleatório? Ele escolheu a classe dele. Queria tirar esse efeito de granulado, mas não sai. Tá teleportando a galera. Montador do dragão. Começa bem épico a coisa, hein? São dragões? São Wyvern? São dragões mesmo? Não entendi direito o que está acontecendo. Eu não consegui ler a legenda também que tinha lá embaixo.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Moving ahead. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Eu não vou encostar nisso, não. Tem um bicho ali dentro?
See. Not everyone made it out alive. Wonder who was it made it out. Not getting back in that thing. Not getting back in that thing.
Estão me dando de graça, né? Eu não vou ainda não, pera aí. Eu cutuco o devorador de mentes?
Dead. Good.
Deixei a galera pra trás, né? Ah, não tem ninguém aqui.
Lucky I made it out.
Tem aqui dentro. Não consigo ver.
Someone else got out.
Aqui de onde eu vim.
Not getting back in that thing.
Não causa dano. Home? Onde é o botão home no meu teclado? Eu não tenho o botão home no meu teclado. Ah. Como que é o botão home? É F alguma coisa, agora qual F? Eu não sei. Ah. Não, aqui ficou ruim. Eu vou ter que descobrir qual que é o botão FN do meu teclado. Pera aí, deixa a caixinha do meu teclado aqui em cima. Ai. Já devolve essa caixinha de. Só tô descobrindo qual que é. Tá. Home. É esse. Tinha minhas suspeitas que era mesmo. Pô, mas quem bota no jogo atalho de home, hein? Quem? Curti não.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
Pera, tem um Mind Flare nessa cabeça?
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the
Você
interior.
chegou. Você não falou nada, não sou adivinho. E você falou o que depois? Nada? Não. Você chegou já, você já faz. Você não sou adivinho? Você pediu?
Pedi.
Não, depois que você chegou. Sim. Agora não, tô em live.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Best be on my way.
I will ascend. My path be true. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Anything of use?
energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
I will be heard.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Tinha ido comer. Ah, legal. Tô apanhando aqui pra história do jogo.
I will take my pick.
Brain. Nourishment for the gate.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Eu tenho, mas eu não uso muito. Eu não sei se tá funcionando colocar a exclamação Discord, mas se tiver, tá o convite ali. Eu tô com ele fechado agora, mas bem-vindo lá. Tá meio as moscas.
I'll give it a shot.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Deixa eu ver como é que tá aqui. Vê se entra.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Não foi isso não.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep looking!
Need to keep.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable. The console remains.
Resgate. Tá difícil, você tem a menor ideia. Eu vou bater nisso aqui. Não dá dano?
The console appears dormant.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! No! Wait!
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Como é que eu repego ela, gato? O que eu tenho que fazer?
Let me out!
Ah, sei qual é. É aqui. É aqui que eu vi o cérebro? Agora eu não lembro.
To the helm. We must not delay.
Ah, é lá no início mesmo. Uma runa? Não é pra cá, não? Não é no início lá? Tem a sala com o cérebro andando? Não é aqui?
There is no time to tarry.
Não.
Mind Flayer Horticulture.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Tá bom, tá bom. Mas ó, achei uma coisa que eu não tinha, que tinha ficado pra trás, ó. Também tenho uso na plataforma da sala. Tá, você mandou eu voltar pra cá, então é pra cá.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Tô no lugar certo? Não, acho que eu não vi. Não salvei ela. Tem que voltar. As árvores somos nós.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm. Taste my fury.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Eu acho que eu matei minha parceira. Acho que deu ruim.
Mercy.
Victory awaits.
Vou falar com ela pós-combate.
You bow or you break.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Or your spine is mine.
No time. I must reach the helm.
Can't even catch my breath.
Eu não gosto do Might Fire, eu vou matar ele.
Still on my feet. swift as my feet can carry me.
Let my name be known.
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
Come a little closer.
Eu acho que eu morri. Porque é um elevador de mentes. Tá, vamos dar load. Vamos dar load porque eu vou pra outra sala primeiro. E não é pra bater na Mind Flyer, né? Eu achei que eu podia matar o Mind Flyer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Pareceu que era óbvio se fosse fazer.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Control over the ship, or do you wish to die here? Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
You are beautiful.
I hear something. Voices.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Kinchar!
Sting. I'll be damned if that's in store for us. Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Consegui a runa? Deixa eu ver como é que tá.
We are one.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
What's hiding here?
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transfer transform her like that other unfortunate. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Foi pra Brahma pra libertar. Já libertei ela.
Done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this
Não é
chatter.
nada,
We need to
confia em
get
mim.
to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Isso, vai na frente. Então não é pra matar o Mindflower, né? Eu achei que era.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is. I'm right behind you.
Vou me curar que eu fiz besteirinha. Tá vendo a besteira que eu fiz? Deixa eu me curar aqui. E passa longe do fogo.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
De aceitar o combate. Acho que eu não tenho essa magia.
On the move. keep going.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Eu troquei minhas habilidades.
Your time has come.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
I'm fury. I am death. Make way.
Leading to me. Connect the transponder.
Oh, the death's now or never. We must take the transponder. Take your
Have to keep going.
hurry before they strike.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Furnace is ours!
Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Take these, or Shario will have your head!
On the move.
I need to get to that transponder.
Nothing will stand in my way.
E caiu. Pegou mais 2.
Come a little closer.
Não tem chance.
Breathe deep and move. My path be true.
Ai, eu sou uma anta.
On my way.
Voltar lá. Fazer tudo de novo. Liberar ela.
Better not be cursed.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay and dazed woman is. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear
Change her.
Nasty. I'll be damned if that's in store for us. Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
the newborn mind.
Open up.
Damn it! Come on! Get me out of this thing! Good. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. connection, authority.
Aí rola pra 2? Agora que eu vi que as coisas era 2.
Biomechanical brain. A shiver runs across.
Dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadow. It's nothing. Enough of it. She's right.
Pronto, agora se eu morrer, tiver que voltar, não vai ser tão ruim.
Do it.
We need to get out of here now.
Concentrate. Onward. Time to strike. Taking position.
Qual que é o comando pra eu poder usar ele?
Maybe not the best time.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
Tá. Como que eu dou o comando pro carinho, pro...
Another step forward.
Esconder-se, arremessar, disparada, engaixar...
What should I do? Should check for anything useful. time to waste.
Or your spine is mine.
We're dead.
Ready. Hurry, before they strike. I am fury. I am death.
This is ours.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come. Worth examining.
Dario will have your head.
Got to focus. Better give this a try.
On the move.
Come a little closer.
Por que todo mundo comprou a estação?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Talk to me.
Lulu Time. Tá aí pra ser usado, né?
Have to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Vamos ver o que vai acontecer. Tava todo mundo perto, cadê o resto da galera? Cadê o resto da galera?
I swear.
Tá dormindo aqui, todo fofo.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
Ali uma estrela
The
cadente.
tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Acho que eu não tenho item de DLC. Ó. Ah. Ah. Tá bom. Entendi. Por essa eu não esperava.
What's in here? I have something to ask.
O nome da menina é Umbra Alma.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing.
Oi, voltei. Só dizendo, só que a bateria está no notebook. Cara, é uma conta para cada dispositivo.
But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Eu vou seguir os rastros porque eu vou achar minha amiga.
wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. On my way.
Sim, uma conta pra cada.
Need to find a way forward.
Pra cada dispositivo.
What now? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ali encosta e cura um. Ainda tem um?
Might find something useful.
I've got a long road ahead.
Discord.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Estou com 450 horas de Pokémon Sword no meu Nintendo Switch. Meu Deus do céu. É muito tempo.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Look, sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogation. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along. I wonder what the next move is.
Como que eu tiro esse modo? Comprei as DLC do Pokémon Sword, que maneiro.
Let's try this way.
Ai, que alívio.
No time to dally.
Vou jogar o jogo inteiro com...
With haste. Something good here, I hope.
Pegar Pokémon Scarlet parece que bom. Tô pretendo voltar a jogar Pokémon depois que eu zerar esse joguinho uma vez, pelo menos.
mind flayer, and it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life.
Vou te mandar as fotos do meu setup pra você ver depois no grupo do Discord lá. Eu mostro aqui em live, manda lá. Deixa eu olhar.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated, its eyes wet orange pearl.
Tá abrindo.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
O Discord não tá abrindo aqui. E meu Discord deu pala, não consigo abrir o Discord. Onde é que eu tô agora? Nossa, voltei tudo. Não.
How much farther can I go?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. No, first thing, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know one thing. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Não vou ir pra lá agora, eu vou depois.
No traps, please. Let's have a look.
Espera aí. Tô mandando as fotos. Eu não consigo abrir meu Discord, deixa eu ver se eu abro pro celular. Meu Discord do PC falhou. Deixa eu ver aqui se eu consigo abrir isso. Eu tenho Discord no meu celular, não sei nem se tem. Eu tenho uma má notícia. O Discord não quer abrir. E eu não sei o porquê. Ai, acho que eu fiz besteira. Pera aí. Deixa eu olhar onde? Vamos para downloads. Eu consigo a que hora abrir aqui? Ele não vai executar, né? É, ele não tá abrindo aqui, ele não quis abrir o navegador, né? Ele abriu de primeira. Imagens do setup. Onde você vai jogar as imagens?
More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight. Fall, damn you.
No choice but to keep going.
Já mandei, tá, vou dar uma olhada. Jogou onde elas? Imagens? Lives do grupo. Lives. Lives de parceiro, será? Ah, foi lives de parceiro. Gente, ele aproveitou todos os monitores que eu teve na vida, TV, tudo junto. Não dá, vamos fazer a avaliação aqui, ó. O PC tá pegando fogo aqui no canto, tem o celular, não identificamos o objeto. Ele gosta muito de Dragon Ball. Ele tem um monitor dos anos 90, na realidade anos 2000, 2002, né? Era um monitorzinho bom. Não identificamos esse objeto. Temos um objeto não identificado aqui no meio, parece uma webcam. Temos um monitor ali já para o meio de 2010, 2012. Mudou para ser mais moderno. Esse aqui é a TV. Né? Esse aqui é da mesma época desse aqui, ó. Comprou juntos dois. É muita tela pra pouco olho, fica perdido e não serve pra nada. É isso que acontece.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Well, so much for peace.
Something the matter? My faith will guide me.
Take two.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. But that'll fit in my pack. What's in here?
Vou aqui em cima pegar isso. Mas é verdade. Eu tive 3 telas, serve pra nada. São todas do lixo. Você achou ali na lixeira? Pô, cara, que lixeira maneira. Tô nem zoando, não. Estão todas funcionando bem ali pela cor. Ah, que massa!
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Achei o garotinho legal, só não dá pra ver ele na foto.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Tava sem fonte. Ah, entendi.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Lixo eletrônico? Ah, daqueles que o pessoal joga coisa eletrônica, né? Ah, não tem nada aqui. Muito bom, muito bom. Bela de um preço. Aqui não é pra seguir, né? Tem fogo. Vamos pro outro lado. Mesmo que eu queira, eu tenho a personagem com 1 de vida, né? Eu vou ficar preso ali eternamente. Vou abandonar o personagem com 1 de vida. Já recuperou sua cura? Bom.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
You there? Come here. I need help. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
Mais
eyes
contaminado.
in dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into...
Transformar.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? There might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Ah, ele saiu daqui. Já vou. Ah, tem algumas missões aqui.
No traps, please.
E andamos em círculo, tenho certeza. O que você fala do Ultimate Game da Rise Mode 06? Ele vem com 6 fãs e eu peguei R$350 na Kabum. Comprei o Watercolor Rise Mode também 240. Vou te mandar fotos. Ah, cara, eu gosto dos produtos, são produtos nacionais, é uma empresa que está se preocupando. Assim, ela tem produtos bem baratos, né, e o pessoal não gosta tanto, mas eu acho que pelo preço delas, o custo-benefício, são muito bons. Eu tenho um colega meu que comprou um Rise Mode por R$1,9 e tá Tá bem legal.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Quando você mandar foto, você avisa que o meu Discord não tá funcionando muito bem. Eu tenho que descobrir o motivo depois.
Dead goblins over there.
What's going on with
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Acho que vai ser de boa. É bem tranquilo instalar Water Cooler, eu já instalei algumas vezes.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not
Deixa eu ver
exactly
as
common.
fotinhos. Você fez um vídeo instalando o watercooler branco, né? Não, eu não tenho watercooler branco, por incrível que pareça. Eu tenho que botar um vídeo do watercooler branco, na verdade, de um watercooler, na verdade. Seu gabinete TGT, bem legalzinho. Bem clássico dos anos 2000. Dos anos atrás, 2016, 2017, nem tá tão antigo assim. Kabum, Rise Mode. Queria ver como é que é esse Glass. Depois eu vou dar uma pesquisada sobre ele. E o Water the Rise Mode. É bem tranquilo instalar. Mas se você quiser levar num técnico, eu sempre acho válido levar em técnico.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved.
Tem limite de pessoas que eu posso ter no time? Alguém sabe?
But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. for I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Faltando um pedaço aqui, ó. Antes de seguir pra cá, vamos tentar vir pra cá. Isso aqui é reto, não tem caminho, não. Clérigo nível 1, Ladino nível 1, Mago nível 1. Ladino, que é uma coisa mais tanque. Tem um guerreiro.
That might be worth a look. I need a shovel to dig this up. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Eu tô em Campinas, mestre, estou montando. Você tá maratonando o meu canal? É muito vídeo, eu acho. É muita live antiga. Como você descobriu o canal? Pergunta boa, né? Como você descobriu o canal? Meu Deus, a vergonha deletar alguns ali. Vou nada, deixa lá as coisas horrorosas que tinha lá. É bom pra gente passar e pensar, nunca mais eu repito esses vídeos. Tenho que pôr 2 vídeos, eu tenho que editar 2 vídeos. Eu tenho a abertura a montagem dessa impressora 3D, que não é a mesma que eu tenho outra, é outra que eu já peguei. E eu tenho a montagem do PC de uma amiga também pra fazer. Tá gravado, que eu tenho que botar aqui no canal. Já tem mais de 3 meses os 2 vídeos.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white
Tá vendo tirando as lives, tá. Eu nem tenho como ter todas as lives aqui, tá? Não consegui ter todas. Eu tenho outro canal que tem algumas lives. Não tem todas, não tem como, eu não gravei todas.
Underdwarf.
Lay tight, Nymessa.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Viu em um vídeo não muito antigo do Loot Deck. Ah, eu sei qual é. Ah, eu lembro do seu comentário lá. Acho que eu sei quem é.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Something's on my mind.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
É claro, eu quero ver o PC da minha amiga. Sim, eu tenho que colocar.
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
More for me?
Eu não sou a coisa mais esperta do mundo. E eu espantei a galera que poderia te tirar daí, moça. Eu acho que por aqui vai ter um caminho. Pera aí, eu vou tentar te tirar daí, moça. Não deu muito certo meu plano.
Let's be quick.
Deu
The
certo.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Então, é uma resposta complexa. Eu tenho os videogames, mas eu não tenho os equipamentos para jogar no PC. Então eu jogo no PC. Mas eu queria jogar nos videogames. E eu jogo, mas não em live, infelizmente.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Tem o clérigo. Pera aí. Quem é quem aqui? Eu quero mandar o Ladino pro espaço. É o Gale, né? Elfo Ladino. Não, tenho não. Arion. Deixa eu ver quem que eu mando aqui. Acho que é o Astarion. Vamos lá.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this
Eu gosto de Guarda Knight, na verdade, eu gosto muito de estudar. Eu tive que, por motivos de organização, de espaço, tirar minha estante daqui. Ela tá na sala, mas no momento eu dou um jeito de enfiá-la aqui de novo. Não sei como. Ah, ela é guerreira, muito bom. Temos um grupo legal agora. Eu demorei pra ter. Eu imagino.
These boots have seen everything.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui.
No time to waste. Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Aí o druida.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
É assim que funciona.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Sickle and sword.
Matando goblinzinhos.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Moving.
Make way.
Knight to King 5.
Tá morrendo, galera.
Down with you.
Time to strike. It has it.
Ah, eu posso usar. Ah, essa direção só no segundo turno.
Got to move.
Time to strike. It does it.
Step by step.
What's inside?
Que esse rim deitando no chão. Falou. Tá frio.
the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. There must be a horde nearby.
Moving in.
And you was ready to let them up. Don't blame me. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Aí, consegui. Olha a postura. Ah.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
A safe haven.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need a healer.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind. No time to rest?
Quite ready for you.
Action, not reaction.
Ah, é legal. Vamos ver como que eu vou de modo da elfa.
Next, I wonder.
Um belo body model. Um belo body model. Vou botar de volta.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Todo mundo também? Vamos ver de todo mundo. Chipado, mano.
At least things
Ah,
have
tem
stayed
que ir
interesting.
paz. Espera aí. Subir de nível. Vamos ver o que a gente faz. Depois eu pego Surface. Parece mais legal. Pontinho. Eita, aí fiz de ferimento. Fazer um necromante. Gosto dessa. Mãe, tá um vento muito forte. Tá com muito vento. Deixa eu fechar aqui a casa. Continua vindo vento forte. Tô pensando aqui. Vocês mágicos. É só dano. Mas alguém subiu de nível? Subiu o guerreiro. Eu vou trocar os magias de dano nela em outras coisas.
Light on my feet.
E aqui, ó.
I care about our lives, our future.
I might fill this place. Ain't leaving zone for a good while after this.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing. I'm proud of you, kid.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Não, quero roubar ninguém.
Seems simple enough.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your...
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Your dogs! What you messing with my cage for? You're a long way from home, ain't you, Underdwarf? Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe. You'd like 'em. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. You won't regret it, promise. Let me out, you bunch of softies! Open up. You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
Não sei se eu consigo salvar ela.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What to do?
Action, not reaction.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your birdies. And your dogs.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Right. I've got food.
Shame the goblins didn't
water,
kill me.
my
Should speak
dagger.
up.
Say that? By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
God, deliver me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Each and every one of
Okay.
Can't keep goblins out forever.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a dwergar. Known in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
What am I to do? What's next?
Let me work my magic.
blackest will be done.
$251.
A long way to go still.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Assume nothing.
Tem 14, aqui eu tô dando mais 2, tá certinho.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
All right. What now?
You just care about
Shouldn't
your
have wished
stupid
to live in
apprenticeship.
more interesting times.
Take that back, right now. No help.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Should be back in the gate by now.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
My love, you were a caravan escort.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more, infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your...
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed. If you must know, Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else. You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
A anãzinha aqui. Eu tô com muito fofo, gente.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for. Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
This is ridiculous. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
What to bring?
Oh, I'm starting to get a headache.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Last room!
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
I'll take that.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
Ai, eu peguei a coisa que não era pra pegar. Odeio quando eu faço isso.
Time to press ahead.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter. Calm, Magrin. You, get back. Druid or not.
A moment, Gio.
What? You.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Complexum tuum aptera ortum ad nos difer.
Common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Why, that's not at all foreboding.
I need a quick word.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust. It is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't...
A grey dwarf. In our grove on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who hails from... below? And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
So.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains. When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What will the Tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment. This medicatrix.
There.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf? Never thought I'd meet a decent one. But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something. I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. 'Cause 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 'c Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Something over there.
Aonde? Pendurou a roupa? Vamos ver se você pendurou a roupa. Claro não, você fala de jeito estranho mais cedo. Você perguntava no banho, você falou não, aí você não pendurou, não, eu tava no banho, não tinha como saber que era. É, só que eu tava no banho na hora. Eu não entendi que era pra senão eu tinha estendido. Eu não entendi que era.
Yes, I see. And is that with two eyes or what?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Tô certinho. Salve, Hiro, tudo bom? Quanto tempo?
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Matty.
Execute Order 66.
Os diálogos secundários são bem legais.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
He
Tudo
stares
ótimo.
right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He's still staring right past you. He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips.
Vim deixar um lookzinho. Tem live aqui jogando também. Tá jogando o que, Hiro? Ah, droga.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a Dwergar.
Ah, Fortnite é bom.
And suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to... We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, there just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Calm down.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me urge you, boy.
Too late!
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye, we've got a contract. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. There's a gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. I'd give you them. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Baldur tá muito legalzinho. Tô jogando pela primeira vez, tô gostando bastante do jogo.
Formal greeting begins with a...
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
Go on. Make me proud.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyank, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
what to bring. Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna bite the heads off. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? We've ever seen the way you. In short, you see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter, not now anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it?
Falta money ainda. Eu comprei esse achando que ia ter money e não tive. Comprei a resposta.
You have my thanks. And fear not. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what... As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
What you messing with my cage for? You're a long way from home, ain't you, Underdwarf? Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe. You'd like 'em. The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about it, and make sure you have everything you need. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. The Absolute is gold from the sky, We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. Got a whole... Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to... You won't regret it. Oh, yeah. friend. You here to get me out of here?
E aí, mestre, voltei. Tinha ido jantar, tomar banho.
Well, hurry up. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
An efficient path.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
All's well that ends
Things are all
not as
boring.
bad as it could have.
Even your cages are boring.
Breathe deep and move.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
I can pack or talk.
I want to have a word.
Just use the
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. I've had some time to think.
This is ridiculous. I already told you I don't have it. How
Salve, salve! Tô tentando descobrir como é que eu salvo aquela Goblin.
hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy... Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Is that everything?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Fever? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been
Nossa,
caught
quanto tempo
dabbling
parece
with
que
a dryad.
ficamos
The
anos
wife was
sem
none too
te ver.
pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling
Estava
oil.
no pai 22.
Worry not. I
Foram
fixed him up,
alguns meses
depending on the
eu
lighting.
fiquei sem vir.
He looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest.
Tô roubado.
On your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Eu tô um pouquinho perdido no jogo.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Damn goblins.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, very gracious
Ela
of you.
foi a última live.
We expected
Eu
a soft
fiquei.
job. Something to test the new
Foi.
lad, maybe.
Fiquei 3 meses sem. 3 meses sem fazer live.
Most would have turned tail at the sight.
Ela foi a
But
última.
not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Mas eu vou continuar jogando Pokémon depois.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket.
I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
Aí, consegui, passei. No limite, mas passei.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Ô moleque, eu só veio pra você ser atrevido, não.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Aê! Fiz uma mané no pano de tá cheio. Assim agora pelo mundo. Tá assim.
It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland. Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle. You and I will do some.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. The waiting's getting to me. See you later.
Eu sei onde é que eu tenho que ir agora. Vamos pra cá. Isso.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Let's see what this does.
Goblins, no.
Não, os bichos aqui é tudo.
Still alive, so that's
O que
progress.
tem que fazer aqui? Nem sei que música triste é essa, eu nunca joguei Black.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
É uma win-win situation que é muito triste. A moça tá postando que vai morrer e tipo assim, cara, como é que eu vou te pegar se tu morrer? Não, paga no meu corpo. Não tô mais acostumado com o horário. Tem que achar um jeito de soltar aquela goblinzinha. Muito obrigado, Lumernet. Não consigo ler esse nick, é esquisito. Obrigado por ser do nick esquisito. Tá vendo? Bem perdido no joguinho, eu tô gostando, isso que importa.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make...
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
Blood excites me.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
I'm drinking. You're leaving. I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, when the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I'd... Yeah, and if you want to play... I ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Game of the Pix, Astrobot. Não entendi. Ele ganhou o Game of the Year? Eu não acompanhei. Eu só queria muito jogar o jogo e eu consegui pegar ele agora pra jogar.
I can pack or talk, and...
Say that?
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Seek and you shall find me. Which way to the nearest library?
I'm gonna buy the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Mas discordo da opinião que eu vi muito Pix nisso, porque ele é só uma evolução de game gratuito de Play 5. Ele é uma evolução de um jogo gratuito de Play 5? Você tá falando de qual jogo? Assim, ele é um estilo de jogo que tem tipo há 30 anos, assim. Tem 30 Shadowruns que são nesse estilo. Então, tipo, ele é só um estilo de jogo, sabe? Ele vai ter 20, é tipo um Diablos-like que tem. Então, eu não vi, mas eu acho que ele mereceu o GOT. Eu não sei quais jogos ganharam GOT, mas o único jogo que eu acho que não deveria ganhar são as DLCs, né? Acho que a DLC não deveria ganhar GOT. Eu não sei se ganhou ou não, mas lançaram uma DLC zoada aí. Astrobot. Pesquisa sobre esse jogo. Deixa eu ver imagens. Ah, não sei nem que jogo é esse. Eu não acho que deveria ser Black Myth. É um Souls-like genérico. Eu quero jogar, quero. Eu gosto de Souls-like, gosto. Inclusive eu tava jogando Lies of P e eu adorei. Então também é um Souls-like bem genérico. Mas se tiver bem feito, merece GOT. Não acho que o estilo deveria interferir na escolha. Deveria ser narrativa, jogabilidade, ser divertido, saca? Eu lembro que uns anos atrás os GOT eram jogos... Realmente, quando você jogava, eles eram meio surpreendentes. Acho que Astro Boy era um anime, não Astrobot. Não tem muito a ver uma coisa com a outra, pelo que eu vi pela imagem.
This is ridiculous. Well, I've had.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
Não vou roubar a cenoura deles, pelo amor de Deus. Tem comida?
Lovely day this, for now.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Can't give up now.
Ah, não.
Use the target practice.
Need to find a way forward.
Astrobot passou uma coisa aqui na cabeça. Diga. Mas assim, esse ano não teve. Acho que Baldur's Gate foi um dos melhores lançamentos desse ano. O Rift of Kong foi muito bom. Não foi um ano de lançamentos excepcionais.
Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
It is if we end up dead
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroic.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no
Qual
further
jogo que vocês
than
deveriam ter
yours
ganhado o
truly.
GOT?
Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my
Use the target practice.
We're exposed now.
This is ridiculous.
Ah, eu acho que não tem mais pra onde ir. Deixa a goblinzinha presa.
What's inside? These tieflings prove fragile. Have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Tem alguma coisa por aqui.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Eu vou pegar um tom.
One crisis after another.
What's up for discussion? No one back home will ever believe this.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next? Time to press ahead. My path be true.
On my way.
Matei. Olhou.
Something good here, I hope. Seems like a good...
You are unable to speak.
I'm exhausted.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Oh. Duas magias. Vamos ver o que eu pego de magia.
waste a step. That's curious. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Pegar água e já volto, gente. Um minutinho. Voltei.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe, But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Let's see.
More goblins. What's next?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Vamos aonde aqui?
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
É nosso acampamento.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get her!
With haste.
Let me see your wounds. Take your...
Creator. Destroyer.
Time to strike.
This is your end.
On my way.
Outflank, outsmart.
Torment.
At the ready. Anything of use? Here we go.
Thank you, give a book. Everything all right out there? Yeah, and who are you? Probably your trap that did him in. Come through that door and you're getting a knife in the guts.
Wonder what's past this.
Agora eu já sei como é que faz.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Something's wrong.
Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I will ascend. Hitazeth!
Rook to queen 6.
Can't give up. Not now. Need everyone alive and fighting. Take you.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Need to act fast.
Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm not going to last much longer.
My injuries need tending.
boots have seen everything. At the ready.
Deixa eu ver onde é que foi que eu voltei aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Tem que aprender a salvar nesse jogo. Eu morro muito.
Something over there.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
Wits and blades always sharp. Take your... Take your...
Eager for battle.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence. Don't waste a step.
Swiftly now.
I will not know failure.
Much longer.
Taking position.
Impero, my injuries need tending.
Time to press ahead.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Impero, onward.
Let's get this over with.
Quickly now.
I am fury. I am death.
My injuries need tending.
Ah, não tava tão longe. Bom.
Need to find a way forward.
Mistra Rill. Nemesis.
I am fury. I am death.
May the gods take you first.
Let me recite their demise.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Battle of wits. Of course.
Action, not reaction. Blackets will be done.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
I'm ready. No time to waste. What do we have here? Now, what might you be hiding?
Flacketh's will be done.
Something's on my mind.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi
Tão bueno, personagens.
waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time.
Should mind my step. What to do?
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally, after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
A delicious thought, Baz. The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn, What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Let's see what this does.
Need something? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
De fato, tem muito pouco pro grupo.
Assume nothing. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I applaud your taste. Most excellent.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god? Worth a rummage? Something over there. I'll go this way. faith will guide me. So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Lost in thought.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh. Não. Não. Não.
What am I to do? Onward in her name.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Can't give up now.
Não, 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 não.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At the ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Será? Não, tô em live, nem dá pra dar atenção pra ele.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Eager for battle. Assume nothing.
No time to rest?
Sembian wine, Cormyrian ball, Water Davian conversation. It's the little things you miss while on the road.
Eager for battle. Indolence breeds madness.
All right. What now?
Like its will be done.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Vem cá. Não tem nem onde você tá, cachorro. É muito folgado você.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of
Bet I can crack that open.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way. Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Swing and... Oh!
Let's move.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
And again. Swing, swing and... Oh!
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go. Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Here goes nothing.
Hã? Eu não dei. Eu tô em live, abri live, mãe. Avisei.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel? They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my...
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully. Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified as your flesh, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I have something to ask.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ozzy, Blackie.
Kind of short for an adult, aren't you? Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead? Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy. Pockets to pick.
We're going to own that town.
I'm proud of you, kids.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware. Do my eyes deceive me? Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? A few questions, if you please. There's no glory. How would you describe?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of...
A myth weaver.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gate? They did. I've interrogated the scandal. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. And... my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or one?
Posso.
Yes, I see. I do wish I could understand you.
Won't budge.
Again?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. And if it is? Strangers are the scourge. The right is the remedy. No laws can change that. The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle, to arms! Let no parasite live.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Try me.
I speak, they burn. Let's light them up.
Inveniam via. Dead thunder. Can't give up.
On the move.
May the dice roll in my favor. Torment!
This is your end.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I will not know failure.
Let's finish this.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Gone with the weave. Torment!
What's next?
Take you.
Got to press on.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Looking ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
Onward.
Torment!
I'm ready.
Take your...
I will ascend. Open up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good move.
Torment!
Let's end this. Moving.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
With ease.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
On the move.
Still on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break. Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me? Another fight. Let's go. Follow my hand.
Hold steady!
Do you wish to make an enemy of me?
What's in here?
Murderous druids! I've had enough.
We get along quite well, I think.
What's...
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? Your words have only made things worse. The guards will be hearing about this.
You like that, Korga?
Don't waste a step.
There's no druids left for us. No fair. Why didn't those druids like us?
No one likes us. We're tiefling. Being a tiefling crosses shite. Don't say that.
You're alive! Did you get the idol? Is that why they went crazy? Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram before I get emotional.
Quer? Eu cato.
Assume nothing. Let's get on with it.
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take you.
I must keep going. Worth a try.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. Anything of use?
Blackets will be done.
to waste. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith protects me.
Your desire?
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No time to dally.
Indolence breeds madness.
The air is ripe with magic. It shall be done. On it. At once.
I didn't want this. It was supposed to be just Korga. But thank you. The druids would have overwhelmed us if not for you. You've proven yourself a fine warrior and a better friend. You've done so much for us, and I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this we'll be ready to...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move. Better not be cursed. Still alive, so that's progress.
Gente, eu vou dormir. Mandar redzinha pra alguém. Vamos ver quem tá online. Depois vou mandar raid e já fechar aqui. Dá uma olhadinha aqui. Ah.